Man, you said you was gonna be at like 6 or 7. I was up and on. I figured. I figured. Oh. Instead of jumping on Ark with your poor lonely daddy, you stayed up and watched TV, didn't you? I don't know. I figured. You can't you tell these kids to go to bed, they won't ever go fucking bed up and then bounce on the fucking beds and shit at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like, hey, fuckers! No, no, that's not a fact. It sounds close to one. It sounds close to one, but I'm not sure that one pans out. But there is a whole bunch more room in here to put flower pots down for crops, so to mass produce some of these. There's focal chili. If you're gonna make a whole bunch of shit, there's focal chili in the boiler downstairs. Anything you need to do. This pretty much is a playland now. I've done the fuck out of it. I was talking to that cyber whatever earlier when I was playing. It was like, yeah, this isn't even our base. No, just me and Michael right now. I was like, this isn't the main base. Like, this is just so we had a good spot to be able to come back a little, to touch down and go in to do what we was going to do. I was telling about what we was going to split up and have our own base, and then have one central base that we all come together at in the middle. And she suggested having one big one in the middle, and then we all build our own base off the side of it like districts. Which I kind of like the idea of that. Because when you say districts, that's kind of along the lines I was thinking. Because I'd like to get us back towards the high arc and get the currency, and that way we can fucking have people bouncing in, fucking buying shit, selling shit, turn into a little mecca. Huh? Huh? I think Cyber's a dude also. And I think he's probably about 16 or 17. Just from the way he plays. Not quite an adult, he's pretty excitable. Not a bad thing. Just lots of ideas. Lots of ideas. It's not a bad thing. We're not exactly short on ideas right now. We got plenty to do before all that. Huh, he's 20s, she said. She's been talking to him more than I have. Didn't really notice that. And man, Michael, while I do believe this strain, that Merlin's Nightshade, will go good for you, I do believe it's going to be some of the fucking best rest you ever had, because this shit puts you into a fuzzy cocoon of incubation once your eyes close. This is, I could be camping and feel like I'm sleeping on a feather top. Well, not feel like, but think I am. That's how I'd sleep. Because I have an issue sometimes when I'm places that's not home, going to sleep the first night or two. Third night, I'm good. But first night or two, I might have a little trouble. Not with this. Home sweet home, baby. I take it everywhere. Home's the heart of... They're buying on that now. Oh, my God, now. No. On my way, make it. It yeah. I have had a whole lot of 2 hits and walkaways. For me, this is a 2 hits walk away. For you, it might be 2 hits and sit down. Let me get my fucking sea legs on. Alright? I'm not gonna do whatever he thinks I'm gonna do, man. Alright. So what do you want to do, Michael? Alright. Hey, you want to help? Grab an eagle and come up the mountain to grab some metal, please, before we head out. Sweet. Hey, but I did make, there's 4 baryonyx saddles in there. I made the saddles for them. And then I just kept, well, I thought they went out because that you can set them that when their hit points get low, they go searching for fish. So they should never starve. But they weren't set to do that, apparently. That's what I thought. That when the first 2 disappeared, that's what I thought happened, was they were just out looking for fish. The third one left, and I was like, where'd the fuck they all go? And then last night I was like, wait a minute. And I looked in the thing, I was like, I don't have no fish in here. Oh, they just sat there and starved to fucking death. And this morning I let one starve to death and wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Jesus. Alright. Heading up the mountain when you come. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? She'll be hauling lots of metal. She'll be hauling lots of metal. She'll be hauling lots of metal. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't know what this lady next door's deal is, but she's been in this fucking bathroom all fucking day. I want to guess it's cocaine-induced fucking hyperfixation. Maybe. Here you go. You will grab that for me? Yeah. Was that too much for Mountain Dew? Hey, that's a close one. He said, I think so. I had intended on asking you to go up and pick up those couple pieces of metal. Hey, do me a favor, go up on that mountain and grab a couple pieces of metal for me. I left a couple in there. This isn't a couple. This isn't a couple at all. I got plenty of room. Yeah, your birds. Oh, only 13,000. Oh, okay, what the? Holy cow, my bird's pretty full now. How much you got on you? Hold on. Gotta run this down. Hey, there's a safe right behind you. If it can move, it can bleed. I mean, no, that's not how it goes. Da 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 da. Low ride Duh. Said I'm offloading a bunch of shit too. That's what I was telling you about the safe. I've been there. Okay, so. I said nobody ever. Except for the Jews. Damn. I'm trying. Get all this shit off me. I just got offloaded. Well, actually, and I hear you slowly but surely. Yep. Damn. I'm gonna split this. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. I made two. One for you, one for me. It's half the weight of the pike. Now the question is, which one hits harder? Pike hits harder, but still, we got ninja swords. And 130 and oh no, that. Hey, all the lower, so that when we go spread out, we can all take like some lower. It won't be the best. Our best will be here until we get footholds. I intend to make this like a welcoming center. Empty everything out but the machinery. He said, "Stop flopping, fucker." We gotta make those bullets one by one. I've got them set up too, though. Over there, on the other side of this pin, I got 4. If you, oh, what the fuck is going on here? Where do you guys think you're going? Why do you think you're going? Shit. I don't know where they thought they were going. Out that door is not the answer. Michael. I don't know if the whistling trick's gonna do it. You got them. I'll get these 3. Here we go. Good. Good little Dilophosaurus. You guys are lucky I'm still feeding you. They really are about... Oh, not essential now. They was awesome when we got this place started, but we got so much better guard dogs now. Hell, the plants are better guard dogs. This is true. Oh, and all these ones right here in the middle, the Anki, the Beaver, the Doty, these are all the heavy equipment. You want to build, go put stuff together. Oh, shit. I got about 14 minutes, so I'm going to have to run to the door to grab some food. And I'm not sure if you've been paying attention to your watch, but just give me 1 second here. Oh shit, I guess that means I ought to put on some pants. That's not the tip they were looking for. Or was it? Never know nowadays. Maybe get me an extra crab rangoon out of it. she's she's must be watching. Wasn't even paying attention when she came in. Yeah, pants are good. Okay, yeah, those are the heavy equipment. Anki does the metal, and the Therazine's not imprinted. He's just good at what he does. But everything else is buckle your seatbelt. Mm. Hey. You good, Michael? It'll actually do 35. You do go to that dummy up on the roof. 39.84. Oh yeah, no, that's why this one's empty. Is I didn't get back to it with and keep it full of manure. If they run out of manure, they die. Which, by the way, after we get done doing the brood mother, after we defeat it, you're going to need to. What the hell? Grab the blueprint and the element, and I'm gonna jump and first jump on a megatherium, then go get the little supply drop, and then after you get the supply drop, you need to collect as much of the berries. Do the little berry collect with it as much as you can until it kicks us out. There's all kinds of that plant X in there. Yeah, that's why I went like 2 or 3 times, and it was all to get those plants. There should be. Actually, if there's enough, you might want to just go ahead and make yourself a fresh set. Most of this in here is battered from being left over. I just went with the white set and then the black chest piece. We shouldn't be taking any damage. Mm-hmm. Sure, that's what everybody else said too. Everything's already up there. We just gotta go get the. We just gotta go do the. Did you grab the 2 out of there? You'll want to grab the 2. I grabbed 2, and then you grab 2. There's only 2 left in the safe. Oh shit. We need the clever and the hunter. No, if that Skylord cost me fucking everything. I had all ascended fucking weapons. A bunch of good shit on me from clearing a bunch of caves. I'd done like 2 or 3 caves. No. I just had a bunch of good shit on me that I've been collecting, and a couple of animals, and fell in a parrot into a hole of despair, pit of despair. Well, it was just a really cold puddle, but right. Yes. Physics, I guess, works different on this game than it does in reality, and when you die, you sink. Aggravating is what I was thinking, right? I guess we'll just throw all the rules out. Huh. Yeah, that dude's talking about coming in and doing something. I think opening it up and posting shorts on YouTube. I don't know how to do that, but posting shorts would help get subscribers. I was like, didn't even really start playing to even do anything like that, but yeah, I guess that would probably help. Michael, wouldn't that be kind of fucked up if this is how I end up paying for my retirement, get good at this fucking game? Michael. I get paid for playing a game. That'd be nice. And of course, completely debasing myself and making myself a fool and target of public scrutiny. But paid. Yeah. Though I will say, my buddy Christian said that he had to go through a whole process to get his money, though. He went to pull his money out of his YouTube account, and it got all wrapped up. And basically a YouTube court to decide whether or not the money was his or not. Yeah. I'm like, eesh. Yeah. Do some research on that before I try to go jumping in that at all. We should fall on the wrong flaps. Kinda. I got a torch. I got a cramp in my thumb. I got a sports-related injury, Michael Wayne. I'm sorry, my insurance doesn't cover that. You're fired. No. Torch seems a little unnecessary down here. Oh, so I ate a flower. No, that was the right choice. Now everything's going to hate me. Jeez. Let's get those out of there. No, because I don't do that. They won't get a chance to hate me because I'm beautiful. Oh, yeah, they will. I'm about out of stamina. Bowling for buzzards. Next time, instead of eating a flower, I'll throw a grenade. See how they like them apples. Go back this way real quick. There was a supply box. I'll take the low road and you'll take the high road, and I'll get higher than before you. Let me see, is he in here? Mr. Salamander. I usually after eating too much pudding. Where are you at? Oh, hold on a second. Thank you. I'm talking to CCU. What's up here? I'm out of here then. On my way. I'm with you. Oh, we got. She sent me Mexican food. Bet. That's where we're going. Oh, we got a supply box. Now, you're just doing it on purpose now. That's not an accident. That's not an accident. It's in your gloves. I figured you had it. Well, was you in the middle? Yeah. Don't be doing that. I got stuck on a wall for like 5 minutes with the dinosaur because I didn't want to lose the dinosaur. You should have. Oh shit. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, I did a big old belly flopper coming out of there. There we go. I jumped on some meat and put out the fire. I think we've got all the getting is good. Unless that artifact is returned. In which case I would gladly pick it up. For a hamburger on Tuesday. I got the artifact. We won't have to come back. I'll just be able to grab it and let it go. Murder? Murder, you say? Where are you at? I see you. You knew right where the heck it is. That'll be good. Okay, now we can go do the brood mother. Is that a dead end? The color red may have been an indicator. True. Well, that one meant stop. Sometimes when you go in there, there's a salamander up on the wall. Oh, shh. Nope. I was going headlong into the lava stream though. Are you already out? Yep. Not too far behind you. Right here with you. Alright. Hold on 1 second. It's the next one, one of the next ones we need to get. Because the gorilla, I think, is the next boss we do after this one. And one of the that artifact is one we need. Yeah, I'm just sending a thank you to CC. Okay. And while I'm sit still, I'm gonna unpack. Oh my lord, this fucking suitcase of food. Michael, are you feeling gangster again? Is that what it is? Is you needing to go prove your street cred? Don't get shot over a taco. Oh. Not the other poor bastard ever is. Oh, let me get some. Yeah, we got supper going on right now. That is. Deep. What's this? Why are we shooting? Oh. Yes. Because that's not the games we play anymore. They don't allow us to do that because there could be something on that guy's body that could be precious to the family, like a watch or a dad's wallet, and you take the. But that's why they do it. I'm sure. But at the same time, if there's some guy thinks there's nobody watching to the point to where he's robbing you, is there really going to be anybody watching you take stuff back off his body? So the answer, Michael, why is a guy with a Rolex robbing you? I says, no, stop getting this, CC. I feel like I'm wasting so much food. Alrighty, I'm here. Oh, that's a steak fajita. Oh, there's so many peppers and onions, man. Should have told me he's gonna pick it. He's gonna knock you stuffed up with vegetables. This is like an actual Mexican restaurant. What this is. Hey, motherfucker. Put the garden in there. So, okay, fair enough. Hmm. They failed. It's good. I mean, the beef is good. I'm eating the beef. Silly goose. Beef and a pico and lettuce. I'm eating. Mm. Especially with that little pico or de gallo, whatever the fuck that tomatoey fucking mixture is on the side. Good, good, good. And then went skimpy on the cheese sauce too. Okay. Well. I thought about what I'm doing here. Delicioso. Very gracias. Alright, now off for the pants. Came with extra sour cream. Okay. Hit the game. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Man. Huh. I really only got fucking 4. Need to be back here breeding more megatheriums. Oh no, wait, there's 2, 3, yeah. Or 5. I got 5 megatheriums. 5 megatheriums. 2, 9. fucking healthy ass fucking burrito. Gotta stick with this. That's for later. Hey. Nope, waiting on you. Oh, that'd be cool. There, killed a Therazine in 2 hits from that ninja sword. Yeah, once this guy wakes up, it should be any second now. Yeah, she gets me she's getting this Mexican food. I'm not sure where she's getting it from, but I mean, it's good Mexican food. It's solid. But it's like, it is. They don't skimp on the vegetables. They make them full. Burritos are burritos. Grandpa and Grandma, this kind of stuff this kind of food they eat. That everything on it type deal. So she's not wasting your money. I mean, kind of is getting it for me because I don't enjoy it as much, but you'd love it. I think it's monstrous. That's bigger than my wrist. I like my A little above my elbow. Oh, as big as your bicep. Yeah, as big as your bicep. Mm-hmm. No, yeah. No, have you ever seen how Mexicans fucking work? Mm. They... No. I can't compete. I ain't got it in me. Okay. Ready when you are, Squirt. You know how long it took me to figure out why dads call their kids Squirt? It took me a while. Not exactly a flattering comment, now that I think about it. What? Off your body. Put him in the obelisk. Hey. I just hit my set. And there should be enough. Is there enough to go? What do you want to do? You want to do the number 2 first? This one might take a little bit more oomph. But we're set. These guys murdered the first one. So alright, do you want the Udi or do you want to take the Rex? It's your L2 or R2 on does one roar, and then I think your right or your left, like you know your direction where your toggle switches, you move around. You push it in. I'll go ahead and get on it now, and you'll be able to tell which one you're doing because one puts an orange ring over everybody. That's the one. That's the attack buff. And now there's another roar. What'd you hit to do that last one? Okay, then yeah. Joystick is one. Alright. I'm gonna jump on. Alright, I got you. Send us in. We are doing the number 2, yeah? Can't get on him. There we are. And a Megatherium killed him. Alright, now you catch you a Megatherium. Did you get the... Okay. 1 minute and 3 seconds to harvest. You know what was fucked up? This guy's got no red smoke coming from him. which means he didn't even get to hit a bug. So I do believe the next one, we'll go ahead and do the third one. What'd you get for that? Holy shit. Oh, you got red smoke. That guy got, yeah, he did the, he was doing the deed. Two. One. Ugh. 29 and 270 flowers. 76 mushrooms. 20,000 chitin. Alright, we need to break this up. Ho 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 ho. Huh? Why? Oh, that's probably a Megatherium. Nope, that's the UD. 20,000 chitin on this fucker. 20,000 on that one. Yeah, where's my bird? Where's my bird? Pop the trunk. I don't think we're gonna have to. Yes. He killed the brood mother. Probably got a couple of levels to put on him too, huh? Damn. Think that would have been some serious experience. Okay, that's what it was. It just got up close. Yeah, once they get up so far, they're really... I do know once they get up to a certain point, it takes forever for them to gain a level. But that's good. Toss that. That. You don't need any of that. Setting them up for battle. This one got a level out of it though. 5 levels. We're gonna go. Oh, that was not necessary. Nice. Because they come out at like a 25 or actually I think it's 25. Ugh. Big old dinosaur only holding 130 chitin. Shame, shame, shame. Hey, hold on. Get all that. Hey, can you back that pig up to me? Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, when he does the... Oh, he's got the... Let me turn that back on. The passive healing, it takes his life. Alright, we're gonna do the... We don't need that. Good eye. Yeah, we're gonna go do the big guy this time. Oh, nope, we need a Titan Bow of Venom. One more. We're right by the swamp, so we should be able to get it pretty quick if we don't have it. And I do not. Hang on, right? Head this way. Going into Predator Vision. Once you put your spyglass up, hold square down, like you're gonna change your arrows on your crossbow, right? And then the spyglass plus emblem will be on there too, and you just go over to it, and it'll have a whole bunch of options. You can go, yeah. And you can even change the look of the Predator Vision to where you're seeing like everything, that all the animals are white until they get aggro, and then they turn red. So you know which ones you're sneaking by and it's working, and which ones you're not. I go with the hot pink so that way I can see better, because white outlines don't stick out very well in black and white. Inside the cave, it's not a bad... Fucker, I wasn't even here for you, but now look at you all fucking dead and shit. What are you getting? Ah. Yeah, they've all looked like pretty good games. They've just been... I thought they looked good. They were just pretty involved. All the sequences are very... It was too hard, we'll put it that way. That's an easier way to put it. Not absolutely too hard, couldn't get through it if I didn't try, but I had other games that were as fun, actually more fun because I could do them better. Like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is way easier than Assassin's Creed. And this ain't no swamp. See, swamps got snakes. Hey, y'all ain't got no snakes. You get used to it. Yeah. I'm not. I haven't heard one hiss, one slither. Where the fuck are these motherfuckers at? And the old poop pocket. I. The bad thing is I had to sit here and wait for like 3 or 4 days before you got on, so that I could fucking see you wake up with the poopy hand. You got poop in your pants. All I can say is I'd suggest some bowel control. A little bit of dairy, cheese in your diet, maybe. Now see, I'm seeing gators every freaking where. But the snakes are being elusive. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Hey, you know what? Fuck both. Oh, fuck all 6 of y'all. Just because you ain't a snake. Oh, now we're hearing a hiss. Where'd you at? There it is. You're not a snake. Don't mess with me. Let me pass. Listen here, you cotton-headed ninny muggins. When have I ever asked anything of the swamp? This is how the swamp repays me. I let the swamp be swamping, and I don't bother it. I got a lot of leeches over here. Not what we're looking for, but bonus all the same. No, you gotta harvest the body and there might be a bag left over you gotta pick it up out of. Quite a bit of poop, but no. Snakes. I see a snake. closest to base. Hey, I got 4 of them. I only needed 1. Heading back. I got leeches on me though. Michael? When I land, I'm gonna throw my torch down and I need you to set me on fire. Hey, Mike, you asked no questions, you didn't think, you just, that quick, huh? Good job, Lord. He set you on fire. Alright. Saddle up. We're getting crazy. Got leeches. Did you get a blueprint when you got that supply drop in there? It'd be tech. Okay. The element. So it looks like you guys have too. Yeah. All right. I'll dump your venom, and let's go act like raid. Oh yeah. Catch under. Set me on fire. Huh. I'm just gonna stand on a fire, I guess. Whoa. Michael, hold on, don't. Do you see that? No. Yeah, they call it what you will. Get that thing away from me. You don't know where to stick it or it wouldn't look like that to begin with. You've been sticking it all the wrong places. Okay, well I just don't get stamina. I need to go back and sit on a fire. Yeah, I'm all leeched up. Oh. You see the leech? It just won't come off. Okay. Oh. Not cool, man. Cut my nipple off. That don't work. Hey. Alright, let's go kill this brood mother, and then when we get done, we'll go back, take everything back, and hopefully there'll be a blueprint. I figured going up a step there'd be a blueprint. Yep. Yeah, be the red one. I wonder if it matters if you do them with the different colors. You got killed? I'm sorry, Bobby. How'd you get killed? Did the Yudi? Did it get the Yudi? And there's no blueprint. Where's your body? Here it is. Because you lose your shit if you die in the brood mother. Your body stays here. I got you. I got your stuff though, and I'm collecting. And we kept the Yudi. It's still alive. It must have. When I use that Yudi, I stand back and don't even get to hit. I just stay back and do nothing but keep doing that that scream over and over, keeping their defenses down, and your people's attack up. That Yudi is the reason, pretty much the reason why these guys do the damage they do. Hey, I was almost dead. I only got about a quarter of my fucking health left. He said, you see what had happened was, I just walking along minding my own. Like, dee-dee-dee-dee. You want me to grab your bird too? I'm coming back. Okay. Here's your stuff. Not sure what. I think there's more than. And a canteen. It probably got thrown into mine. And my health's blinking because I got that leech. If you don't mind. No blueprint, but I'm holding 178 element. So we can make the TEP replicator now. It takes 100. Which all that does is give, that's just what we make the rest of the tech in. That, when we move, we will want to take with us. I'm heading back, you on your way? Okay. Well, that's bull malarkey. That's supposed to open up blueprints when you beat that brood mother. Yeah, it's not letting me health up because of that damn. You get back to that base to at least die in the base. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to withstand being on fire. Alright. So now the gorilla's next, and the gorilla, there's, over there by that swamp we were by, there's a cave. That's the one where you gotta go up and down and in and out of water. Then there's that cave up on the island. And there's a third one I got a screenshot of its location. And my sinuses have got my eyes swole. Damn, I almost made it. Yeah, I made it to the metal, that metal mountain. I'm not sure what the name of it is, but you're gonna need something like the baryonyx and a cube, because there's some places in there even the baryonyx can't get through. Okay, well, I did survive the fire. Now the smithy, or the forge. Yes. Mm-hmm. The blueprint for the arrows, those go in like the mortar and pedestal. So you can do like one-stop shop. You don't have to go over here to make your arrows, then carry 200 arrows that are heavy over to the mortar and pestle. You just come back, throw all the material in the mortar and pestle, make all your. And I've also got the blueprint for the poison arrow in the mortar and pestle, so that you can make arrows, make poison, then make arrows, then make poison arrows, all in the mortar and pedestal, so you don't have to have it. You know how you slow down when you're making shit? Yeah, you make 200 poison arrows on your body. You're carrying 200 poisons and 200 arrows. Just set it, forget it, walk away, go do what you gotta do, come back, pick up the arrows. Actually, right now I've got 100 in there, so that every time you go in, make 100 arrows, pick up 100 poison arrows, and then just continue the cycle to where you're basically just changing in your magazine. misses one, Michael. Actually, you know what I think? You wanna know what I think? You know what I think. I'm pretty open with you. Pretty freaking open, man. But I think occasionally, I mean, you know, sometimes you feel like a nut. And another thing is that interwebs guy was talking about, he's got after he joins up, he's got 2 different spots that he'd like to make his base, and they're both out in the ocean, which means we've got a guy to do all the ocean stuff that doesn't mind doing the ocean stuff. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'll go do it if it needs to be done. He's more of a, can I go do it? Yeah. Do your thing. We'll make our contributions, you make yours, and we'll all fucking meet up in the middle and get everything done. We will rule the island with an iron fist! I mean, we should be able to protect ourselves. Crush the bones to dust! Is that what you imagine happening if your dad came in on parent-teacher day when he was a kid? You're lucky my dad didn't come. He'd make your daddy cry. I mean, he likes to help. The water. That's my guess. No, the outside the big gates, out there on the dock. That's where I was actually meaning for everybody to go fishing. Hey, you can turn those off. You know that, right? Don't do that. Who? That. Jackson! Okay. I've done a little bit of work while y'all been away. It's quite a setup now. Actually, we're about ready to start. I've already got one base started over in the snow. Michael has another base started up somewhere around the middle of the map. Northern middle, just below the snow. And then somebody's been popping in when like right now I'm playing live. There's somebody been popping in watching. They just found me on YouTube. And they're wanting to come in and join. And they want to make their base out in the sea. They know where 2 underwater caves are. Yeah. So have somebody to do the water stuff for us so we don't have to go swimming around that dank ass deep, drowning every fucking time I go down in the sea. We just came back from the brood mother. We're actually about to start doing the caves for the second boss, that gorilla. Yeah, we're ready for it too. Well, go there. I think all of our plates are pretty well. Jackson, did you see that we found flowers that act as home defense? Not those. That's what happens when you fall asleep in the outhouse. Okay, what would you get into their inventory while they're standing there? Michael? Yeah, he was updating. Oh, there's quite a few in the big gates. There's quite a few patches that could be done to keep. You want to text it to him? You want to text it to him? I'm on lives. Yeah, I'm on live, so everything you guys say and do, even when you guys enter your PIN codes to the safe, it shows what numbers you hit. Cece was telling me. When I put my password in to get into the server, it's just, she said it's a blank gray box. She said, but when you put the pins into the safe, she could see what numbers you were hitting. She said just me, but still. Saying it, people, they'd be able to hear. I got you. You got it. Oh, she said she can't hear you guys. Just me. That could be a trick, though. She could be trying to get our secrets. Our lucky charms. On the interwebs. Mm-hmm. Man, my sinuses. I hate to do it, but I'm going to take some of that Dayquil. This shit makes me all foggy. We all know from my drinking days I'm not above getting a buzz on, but that shit is not a buzz. That's just goop in your brain. Yeah. The Vapor Cool. It does clear my sinuses. I'm about to drain like a motherfucker, but... That's racist. You can't say that. This is 2025. Whoa! No. It's not about the color, it's about the usage. I'm good, sunshine. String bean. Or sting bean. Ah. Fish on. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Was. Stupid ass fucking ant plant. Out where I'm supposed to be fishing. Hey, so where are you fishing? The place I built to fish. You grab a line, I grab a pole. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. Who would so crazy? It just might work. You do better looking it up. That it. Try. Yeah, try just the sting, one word at a time. That happened when I had the Dark Wings layer a couple of times, where I just had to put dark in. You grab a line, I grab a pole. Going down a fishing hole. True. And password protected. Make sure you got the password protected. That's one of the options when you're looking. That's safe money. Oh, okay. That won't take long. No! I was told not to give it to anybody. Uh, it takes a second to clear up because there used to be a rock right there probably, and we've got the server set to where things that we harvest don't go back. Like I think it's like 1 meter away from the foundation blocks. We got a lot. Like there's this. This is not where you. No, you are all butte. Oh, you went to band camp? Now, hey Jackson, it's not a rule, but I'm going to tell you off the rip. It's going to be a heavy good suggestion would be to go into the breeding pen and grab some eggs off that Omniraptor and raise you up an eagle real quick and imprint it because you guys don't have any imprinted animals. All those the dinos are I did all the raising and imprinting, so I get the bonuses and you guys don't. If you want the bonuses, you're gonna need to do one of your own. Plus, I know you'd probably I got Mountain Dew. That's my eagle. I run around on that one. Anything, all the rest like Mountain Dew Plus, and I think the next one I make doesn't matter. There's an Omniraptor in there. Oh, are you wanting to just take an eagle? Go up that. It's little. Yep. And you'll have a whole bunch on there. So take as many as you can hold and just go over there. You know how to check them to see if they have a buff on them. The meat he was holding. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you could, to go hunt, to go fishing. Yeah, if you want to. Love you too. Huh? Yeah, the poop bandit is struck again. I was giggling the whole time I was doing it, Jackson. The whole time I was doing it, I was like, man. Oh, agreed. Your grandpa told me that one. Are you where the Eagles are? You sit down in the chair and then go into, yeah, and then you gotta. I'm gonna go back and help Jackson find the. RGs are dark green with like red spots. You're looking for the light blue with white spots. There should be the blue, that's the RG. Yeah. And it really doesn't matter which RG eggs you use because these guys are all pretty good. You know, you should end up with something right here. This guy right here. Yeah, he's got a shit ton. Over where the Eagles are. R2. Did you put honey? You gotta put honey on the go into your inventory and drag the honey over the fishing pole. Okay, then hit R2. Nope, right over here, Jackson. That pretty much. There's, in fact, actually, hold on a second. Let me check these that are in here. There might be one that's got the points on it already in here. Because I didn't break the eggs. Here's one with, that's a good one right there. Slot 1. It's got a health and a attack buff. Yeah, but hey, go. Let's see which one. Which one? One of these should have. What you'll do is you'll go. You see that control panel on the bottom left of it? You'll hit square on that, and then you'll click on the number 1, and then you go down to hatch egg. But don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, because it happens fast. You need to have the meat and the healing meat on you. That's why I was looking to see if one of these birds had any meat on them. And if not, the food shop in the back has it. Yeah. Just grab what you can out of there of meat, split it into 2 piles, and then hit R1 and create like 100 of those healing meats. Hit the triangle, it'll make 100. Yeah, oh, just hit X and R2. And it should put like 3,000 or 4,000 on you. Yep, and now we start to drain. That was just the first of many nasty fuckers coming out of me. Okay, and you got the healing meat and regular meat on you. Okay, now go in there and you click on the number 1. And as long as it's highlighted, make sure it's highlighted. And then hit hatch egg and then step back. Yep, there you go. Hit triangle on him. So that you already did. Okay, now get into his inventory. Throw some meat in there. Once he gets to where he holds more than like 4 or 5 pieces of meat, throw as many of those healing meats in there as you can. And then heal them up just a little bit. And it should, do you have a spyglass on you? Alright, here, I'll have this one right here. You'll see, right there. Pick that up and put that down in your fast bar. There was, I had one on and that stupid plant killed it. He looks like that one I just pulled out. That's a good one, by the way, Jackson. That's the same. It's got the same stat bumps on it as the one I pulled earlier, and the same coloring. It's not the best one we've got, but it's good. It's a tough bird right there. That's a bird you can get off of, let something attack it, and put it on peace mode. Let something attack it, and then stand back with your crossbow and just fucking put whatever it is to sleep, and it can't kill it. It'll have like either 23,000 or 230,000 health points. It just. Yeah. Okay, do you have it equipped? Like, is it out? You see okay, it should tell you what it's gonna need. Like, it's gonna need a walk, imprint. There'll be a bar down. There should be a bar. Okay, so then back away from the imprinter, or back away from the incubator a little bit, so he follows you. There he goes. There he goes. It just takes time. Alright, and I'll go up to him and do the stop all whistle. Okay, now fill him up with meat. And if he holds like 400 or 500 meat, you should be good to go ahead and go make him a saddle for one. And anything else that you need to do, you should have time to do. And I'll put this guy on passive heal. Keep out RG at full health while he's doing that. You see how I did that? I put this pig that has a passive heal where he just sits there and puts out a little healing aura. And I put that out so that he's got the healing. Now he's got the healing meats on him he can use if you run into trouble. And the pig's healing him as long as you keep meat on the pig. Yeah, you'll need to make a saddle. And you might check the fucking smithy and the fabricator, because I've gotten a lot of blueprints. There's a lot of armor, a lot of weapons. I just picked up a samurai sword that does 200 and some damage, 200 some percent damage. It kills the Therazine in 2 hits. Yeah, there's a spear in there that does 600 and some percent damage. I've been picking stuff up. I play when I get off of work every day. And I've made. Yeah, you're not paying because you're not paying it. You could. You're like a level 104, I think. And I'm actually, that's what I lost all my shit trying to get in there, trying to get it. But you get different blueprints out of different caves. And I was in a cave trying to get the RG and the Megatherium, and I just got in and got out because I got fucked up. Yeah. No, you can make it on your body. You need chitin, the string, and wood. And your pig is full. Hey, once you get to looking around, you can also look in if there's something you're wanting to make, there's all kinds of dinos in the towers. Oh, you spot squatter. I see you, Michael Wayne. It did. I had one on the line. Did you get one on the line? Lines in the water. Game on. Catfishing with my son on a game. That is, I was looking up how to get blueprints, and that's one way it was saying to do it, is to go into an area where there's the saber tooth and kill all the regular fish. And then build a wall, aggro the, or build a like a trap, and then get all the saber tooths mad at you. You kill, I think you got to kill one or hurt one, and they all attack you. You swim into the trap, close the door, and sit there and fish until you catch them all. What, you just follow the button prompt. It tells you how to do it. Yeah, it's all over in the base. Smithy, the safe, or the fabricator. Yeah, I just seen one go out towards my bait. I'm using leech blood. You're gonna catch one probably before I will. I think the leech blood only works on the saber tooth, and there's no saber tooth in this part. Yeah, I just got splashed at. Fuck you. Or check Michael's pants. He found chitin in his pants earlier. Fish on. Got him. Got Jack squat for it, but got him. No, yeah, you lose it. Uh, I didn't realize it, but there's a specific amount of fish that you're allowed to eat out of the Indiana public waterways in Indiana. It's like a mercury type deal. I'd give it a little ways, but put some time in between now and the next time you eat some. Like about 2 weeks, 'cause it's like one a week. One a week. Don't get them from the Indiana waterways. And it's not saying, and I think that like the DNR places, the state parks, it's a different quota, but like the regular ones where people can pollute, they do. And I know people do because I've worked for people who I've seen their drain tanks going off to runoffs that go off into the river. Yeah, it's coolant. It was coolant from doing auto parts. And it wasn't their full drain. It was a leak in the floor, and it went to it, and or a leak in the machine, and it went down to a drain, to this drain they put in the wall because it wouldn't stop. And instead of fixing the machine, they put a hole in the wall and a drain and went to a fucking runoff. We could go do a cave. That'd get some chitting. There you go, Jackson. I got you. How many do you need? Oh yeah, here. I'll put them in a smithy. You alright? Looking a little sluggish. You're not keeping the poop? That was... Not anymore, I just pulled the last one out. Boom! I wonder though, if I opened up these doors, if I'm keeping fish out of there by keeping the doors shut. Yeah. Nice. That's what she said. Back on here. Yeah, depending on this, they're different sizes. Nice. I'm at the grinder. We need more bees. We need penguins, and really we don't even need the penguins because we go up and get so much every time we go, and we haven't really been using a whole lot. No. Angler? Oh, angler gel. Yeah. You had me for a second. How did I end up with fucking poop on me? Phantom shitter strikes again. Alright. I farted? Yeah. All the way down the bottom of the water. I've got a couple of sharks over there. Actually. Yeah, they've got saddles on them. But you'd be better off to get you some scuba gear before you go so you can breathe, because it takes a second to get them and get them. Go down with a crossbow. You go down with crossbow, narcotic darts, and a couple of the cubes, like 5 or 6 cubes, and then just go down, kill something so you got some meat on you to tame it with, and then just put it, after you tame it, put it in the cube. We ain't got to keep it in the water. Oh, and Michael, guess what I found out? We can put the frog eggs in the incubator, but you got to put the incubator in the water. Boom. Huh? Right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know. It will. I will. They're two different kinds. Meat, you just go kill something. That would be in the refrigerator or on the grill. Look at that, just like a Gibbs showing up when it's time to eat. Probably. That's what happens when you do all your business on the south end. There's no real good blueprints come out at you down here. Now we go up, we start working on somebody's house up north, and we'll start getting better blueprints. These are chump blueprints. The Ascended are the good ones, and we don't. I think in front of the base. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hey, most of us consider 6.5, 7 inches normal, but shit, go with your bad self. What are you doing? Yep, you get the bonus. Yep, 30%. Yeah, it'll do like, for me, it would do, say, 1,200 damage. For you, it's going to do like 3,200 damage. Or that'd be more like, if it did 12 for me, it'd do 15 for you, 15 or 20 for you. Just depends on the dinosaur and what the dinosaur's attacking. Nice. Yep. Hey, if you got fish meat, you want to do me a favor? Put it in. There's a food trough over here. That way, this guy's got something to eat. And then when we make yes, yeah, he was definitely hungry. He immediately ate. That's why. Yeah, there's a good collection of eagles down there. Did it lock you out? I can get in it. Hey, I'll tell you what. Do you got meat on you? Yeah. Alright, be right back. Because you're gonna need fish before you hatch anything. Get right over here in the water. Yeah, I put those mammoth doors. I made a whole fence all the way around us. You got your choice. You could take a Spino or you could take a Dino. Make a shark. Yeah. Yeah. It takes a monster. I might have put one in a cube, or it might have starved to death. I don't know. I thought we had two. I do know that one Omniraptor has some Spino eggs on it. Tell you what, you go that way. And you go downriver, where they keep the trout. I don't know. Could be a light. There's luminescent stuff in down there. They'll find you. Just swim slow and a shark will find you. She knows. She knows. No. May have been chasing a bird. No, there should have been a whole pocket of them out there in the ocean where I had him breeding, but he shouldn't have been very far off unless something came up and attacked and he went and followed it out. He ain't had his pillow to sleep on. Or his bunny. How's he been sleeping without his bunny? Well, that's what we do. Wow, yeah, it is coming in. It's still, it's just wind right now. My car windows are up. I'm going to open this window here. And then this window back here. Get some air up in this bitch. Think we're trying to cool off the whole neighborhood? Do you need an air conditioner for your room? Steve Irwin. Go pull a Steve Irwin. See how it turned out for him. Crikey. Crikey. quality, not quantity, my man. I got some good air coming in. I can. Jackson, if you have any window at all, they've got ones that you hook and a exhaust. It's got like an exhaust hose that you take over to your window that's only about 4 inches tall. So it'll, yeah, and it actually does real good as a dehumidifier. It sucks all the moisture out. Now you gotta empty it from time to time, but it sucks all the moisture out of the air. What? Good. Would it be my tallywhacker? Oh. My tallywhacker is just right here. He ain't reaching that far. Outside the breeding pen. Yay! I knew you could do it, Michael. He said, man, I tried, but I didn't even get a participation trophy. Check. Check the fridge. Yeah, the simple we can do. You just need to get the Dilophosaurus to, or is it Dilophosaurus? Hold on. It's not hard to make. Hey, yep. Yeah. In the fabricator. Yep, I got gators down there. Hey. Bobby Boucher, you know, I heard I'm a boy. I said I needed some walking around something earlier. I don't remember what it was. Some walking around meat or something. Need some walking around meat. really. I don't know. What did I do? Okay. Both of you need to take cubes, put your and empty your eagles, and because okay, then you'll have an easier job. But you need to go in with empty eagles and put them in the cubes because you're gonna go in. You have to go underwater, and then when you come up the other side, it's a big cavern. I don't think you have to go. I don't know if you have to go in water again. I don't think so. But if you take eagles, right off the bat, as soon as you go in, it's just a big empty hole. You can cut like 10 minutes off your trip if you just take eagles and fly down to the bottom. But the baryonyx is probably the way to go. You really don't need them to get into that section. You can just go. But I haven't been all the way through it, so I don't know if there's water down at the bottom. And the way you're doing it is the way they suggested on YouTube. And so far, YouTube's been pretty on point. Haven't been on any wild goose chases yet. There's 4 of them in the smithy. There's 4 of them in the smithy right now. Oh, yeah. Left over the care of a delinquent old man. I forgot they ate fish. Look, everything, not only is everything else that you got was here when you guys left still here and alive and well, but there's more than there was. I just forgot that the baryonyx ate fish. There was so many eggs back here, or I would have replaced them. Do what you need. You can have it. Wear it. Grind it. I don't give a shit. I tell you, this stuff down here is not worth getting excited about. That's why when I lost my full kit and it was all ascended, I didn't care. I know there's better up north. And we're going to get there. This is just going to take time because I can't make all of the bases. I mean, I could eventually. Yep. And really, that's my next mission, really, is to go up there and start working. I gotta find water source, fish source, and survey the area to see what else in the area, to see what kind of, because every base needs to be in a spot where there's something it can be doing, whether it be harvesting metal or harvesting lumber. Because that we could put a platform on a Quetzal and put a whole bunch of safes on it. Take it into the redwoods, load it up with 1,000,000 pieces of lumber, and then fly around to each base and deliver a shit ton of lumber to each one so they don't have to go cut fucking wood. You see what I'm saying? No, it's not a communist fucking nation. It's a commune. There's a difference. What bird? Oh, am I on your bird? It's a good thing you came back, because next thing I was going to do is go down and, dump him in the grinder. All this, you get a whole bunch. Oh. Right below him. On the ground, beside the glass house. Oh. Well, that's 699 more than he needs. I'm kidding. I don't even really know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I... Oh. Over here on the side, Michael. Do you see... Yep, right there, you passed it. Yes, sir. Now, once I get to where I'm in a better place, I'm gonna get Bob's tail, and Bob's tail will let me get a fucking bio grinder, and to make some of this kibble, you need meat, and you can have the fucking the megatherium, set them to breed backed up over the bio grinder, and all the babies that go in, it'll just sit there and grind up for meat. Dude, the fuck. You guys, yeah, you gotta go into it, turn it on, and then, yeah. Oh. Hey, Michael, climb up on your bird, back up a little bit, and throw it all on the ground on a pile, and then you can jump down, grab the whole pile, and throw it in there. Oh, okay. Where's the seat? Okay. He's up here. Hey, you guys are getting ready to go by the swamp? I'm getting ready to make some of them cakes. If you would, take a couple with you, bring back a snail or two. Oh, what? That's okay. We'll need more. Do you know how... Next time you go to the smithy, look at how much cement it takes to make one of these glass pieces, and then look around at all the glass I've made. I've actually lost 3 of these snails out going and getting shit and doing things and not paying attention, and they die of malnutrition before I get back. I'm getting ready to make them now. Oh shit. We need honey. Honey and stimulant. Thank you. And thank you guys for helping. You guys have been helping too. I know you can't be on as often as I am, and it sucks that I'm such a loser that this is what I spend my time on. But I appreciate that you like it. We need more stimulant. Let me see. I got 24, but we're gonna need more. And that is going to be... Oh. Stem berries. Okay. Gonna go over here, see if I can... One of these has to have a whole bunch of them. Uh-oh. Wait, Yep, okay. He's worrying us. He said, that's me. You got me. Now put me down. This isn't funny anymore. Yes, it does. Not just because it helps you, but it helps us too. Plus, if I'm on here playing tomorrow and you're not on and your bird's somewhere weird, I'll know it shouldn't be. I can pick it up and know that that one right there specifically needs to be moved back to saber position. I'm keeping it running for y'all. I want it to be so when you guys come in, whatever the fuck you guys want to do, I do whatever the fuck I want to do all week long. And you see what that produces. So, whatever the fuck you guys want to do on the weekend when you come on here, fucking say it, we'll do it. It's not that we don't need anything. We could use it all. No matter what you guys want to tame, pull in, kill, harvest, farm. That's what they call it on here, just farming. But yes, murder. Hey Michael, if you want to, grab another bird. You only want one? Take 1,000. Yeah, you do, because you can take one and drop them off after you get done grabbing the snail and doing what you're doing up there. You can drop the one that you can't change the name, or the one with the name, and drop it at your base. So that way, when you go to do shit at your base, or I go to do shit at your base, you got a bird there. He's practicing his ranging ability. I'm glad he's trying. Well, you will. You go down to the swamp, you're better off snatching one of those snails up and carrying them up to the ground where you can tame them in peace and not get ate up by leeches. And need some tender, tender love. Oh. They tame slow as shit, don't they? Yeah, they're pretty universal. That's they, you watch the videos on which ones are taking caves and stuff, a lot of them are talking about baryonyx. Baryonyx and the saber-tooth kitty cats. From the what? No. No. We got a bunch of Megatherium. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, if you want a specific dino, check those towers. They got one in the breeding pen, and we got one in the house, and they both are chock full of animals or dinos. I know there's at least 7 or 8 Megatherium. I was breeding them when you guys were on here last time. I still had them out there. I was making sets of them. It's slowly but surely. I'm grabbing them when I'm there, and I'm in the process. I grab them. Are you gonna play with the left-handed controller now? Hey Michael, it sounded like to me she was saying that she needed an Ark Ascendant of her own so she could come and play with us. Hey Michael, did you see that? You see, I applied for that job this morning. In fact, it's a dude that, really, to tell you the truth, I didn't think really gave that much of a shit about me. I didn't think he liked me. It's the Stay Humble dude. Sent me a message this morning on Facebook Messenger asking if I knew anybody that wanted lead. I said, yeah, which guys? How you know? And I said, is Chris leaving? Chris leaving or going up? And he said, yeah. So I think Chris is leaving the table, and I may be taking over table 4 if I get the job. But I had to go online and file for it. And I did. And if they give it to me, I'll try it until either it works and I get busted back down to builder and my life gets easy again, or I do it and just keep going. Either way, it's going to be more money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's just going to be the people. The people's going to be the hardest part. Bubble? You named it Bubble? Bubbles! Michael, is that not what it means? Is it something dirty, Jackson? Did you name your, do you have a dirty bird? I doubt that. I've seen your four-wheeler. It's a dirty bird, I know it is. 3 letters. L-A-G. Yeah. We'll do that until you put a different set of eggs in there. Those are probably the ones that got broke. You're seeing ghosts. Damn. Boy, that would change abortion if they had to see the ghost of their dead baby for a good couple weeks. Oh, what was it? Oh. What was it doing in here? Oh, no, 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 no. Talking heads. Solid pick. Your grandpa loved talking heads. I don't want to use one of those. Wow. Oh shit! Hey, it did open up. Michael, I can make a tech fence now. I can do a lot of tech. Check your blueprints, Michael. Even though you didn't pull a blueprint out of the, I can make a tech turret. Yep, tech boots. A tech helmet. Yeah, I can wipe my own ass. Yeah. Michael. Well, friendly fire is off. Yeah. He said, where you at? He said, by the way, what size shoes do? Agreed. Oh, there's the... Hey, and it might not be a bad idea for you guys both to make one of those towers that I have. Hold on a second. Alright, well, hold on, what was I just saying? Add text. Oh, yeah, you guys make a tower each, and then put them in a different place. So, they're for the cryo towers, so that you can take your animals and put them in cryo tubes, so that they're not... I had to do it earlier. I had this island so fucking plugged... Look at all the animals that are in those cryo tubes. They weren't in there. Like, there was a third of the animals that are in those now were in there. All the rest of them were out here in the on the island, and it was getting all plugged up. So I had to put them away. If you guys have your own, if it starts getting congested again, then I can go through and go do cleanup and put my animals in my cryo tower, put your animals in your cryo tower, and put Michael's cryo animals in his cryo tower. It'll just make it easier for maneuverability, because these guys are big, and when they're imprinted, they fly. Before long, you know. Michael, don't draw attention to it. You think he didn't know he had it there to begin with? You don't draw attention to things like that. So, yeah. Well, what do you expect him to do? He had a fucking arrow in his head. It might have caused some damage. For all he knew, he might have been pecking his butt. What a gal. I hear if you tie a string around his and then yank real hard backwards, it'll leave quite the impression. He heard, huh? He knew what was like. Nah. I knew what I'm going. When he be gone, I'll be talking again. Yeah, well, a lot of them are coming from the Mountain Dew line. Wait, now I do have Stam. There's one in there named Stam that's a male. You can change up the breeding if you go over to, because there's only 2 males in there. In the fridge, in the breeding pen. I put some in there while y'all were out getting some fish in the sea. I went down river and grabbed some and threw it in the fridge. Damn. Hey, I killed like 3 of those looking for more. No. Oh, right. No, but I did. I killed 3 of them, and because only one of them carries the egg. One carries the egg, and the other is supposed to impregnate the egg. And I just ran across 3 to get impregnated. Now, if I had the egg on me, I would have ran across 3 females. Yep. Hey. Probably had a mutation on it. Which means you guys can take those baryonyx, and I'm pretty sure you can take them out into the water over here and make sure the gates are shut, but put them inside the gate and then set them to fucking roam and put a leash out there, and they'll go back and forth in that in that little river out front and eat the fish out there when you're not on them. They may feed themselves. Jesus, you can't take him nowhere. Dude, no. No. Fuck. He said, oh, that wasn't a fucking chocolate bar at all. Damn. You got... eat. You can also... Hey, there's a cauldron, a cooking cauldron downstairs in the glass that has enough stuff in it to make some healing potions. You can go over there and make a couple and then drink them and they'll heal you real quick. And do we got honey? I got the honey. I got the honey. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if you're going to empty your inventory, sometimes when you go to do a whole bunch, like your cursor bounces around and starts throwing a bunch of weird shit out. If you go to the right side and either start doing that on the last one or the one right before the last one, it'll do it sequentially with all the ones underneath it, and it won't bounce around on you. I'd say. Oh man, did I forget? But I did. I bet I threw him down and forgot to grab him. I knew I was doing something here. Oh, I got it. Haha. You got a yes now? Gotcha. Trying to find out who he is. Yeah, he's on a journey, really. All you can do is give him the tools, Michael. All you can do is give him the tools. That's funny. Okay, I've got 12 cakes in the cauldron up. Actually, I'll go put them in the fridge so they don't... Those things are a bit to make. I don't even want to lose one. You know what I need? Tell you what I need, what I really, really need. Take my tiny whacker for a ride. Just eat it. Eat it. You grab that spinal. I'm not falling for that trick again. But you apparently have a deep thinker on your hands. What are you doing over here? Where is over here, Dad? You been in that shit again, ain't you? Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Hey, did you manage to get an anglerfish? Okay. Quite distraught. In the ocean? I think that's a jellyfish. If it was on the beach, it was probably one of those little crab deals. Did you get any black pearls? Yeah, that may have been it. Where else would you pick one up? Well, maybe when you was fishing, but unless you've dumped out. It's hard to tell. Okay. So good. Storable, huh? Nice. Oh. I know why. Well, I'd want to too. If I just got my license and my truck, I'd be wanting to take it down to Brown County. That would be, it's, yeah, yep. Ooh. Man, where are the anglerfish at? I haven't really I've only seen that one longfish over there a second ago. Oh. I can't take 3 of them fuckers. I am not seeing one angler yacht. Where's the angler? That must be the best pressure. Michael. I put stairs there. No. Oh, scheisse. But coming in through here. Oh, there's all the big boys over here. Get off me, fucker. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, and a shark. We're out. 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 shit, where'd these guys... There was only one a second ago. If this lightning hits and turns off my game mid-game while I'm underwater. You good? He went up, 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 and away. Hopefully he's not up in the stratosphere. Uh-oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Getting drowned. Yeah, play sure. I thought I was gonna sit there in third party, two of them while they were picking on a turtle, and then a third one come up and fourth, fifth partied me with his flippers. Broke my air tank. Where was I? Okay. Damn. What are you guys doing? Got glitched out. No. I swam way further away than what I thought I did. You good, Michael? Alright, Jackson, next time get him there. There should be... Oh. By the way, if you got any other beds you can spawn to, you can spawn to them and then fast travel if it's faster than... Well, no, because you'd still have the 3-minute timer on it. Pimpin'. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you go, you couldn't have done that before we took off. You gotta be pushing. You gotta be pushing hard anyway. Oh. Hey. Yeah, it was. You dropped him over the ground. Yeah, the water over here isn't that deep. He wouldn't have made it there. Oh, no, what else one? Bam! Alright, I'm about to head back over to that corner. I need black pearls, and you get those down in the bottom of the ocean. That sucks. That sucks. It happens sometimes. I'm sorry, Bob. Damn, that sword took 10,000 metal pieces to make. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. You can make it. We'll get it all back. It's all. You'll see. Everything is so accessible. You want 10,000 fucking metal to make another sword? Take that Anki up there and up to the top of that hill. He'll make 10,000 on his own just on that one little hill. I'm gonna do another run here in a little bit. Maybe not. I got about an hour. But it's possible. No. No. Did I not pick up that fucking thing? Oh, I'm a goofy goober. Wow. That was shook the fucking wall. Yeah. No, that was the... I saw about 4 lights. And one of them was really fucking bright. Ooh. Try that again. Again, but better. Were you back in that bottom corner like I was, Michael? So you know, there's I think it's a Mosasaurus is what it is, but there is a Mosasaurus alpha back in that bottom hand corner. It goes along the edge of the map out here, and that's actually where you find the ascended fishing pole, is by taking him out. But the dingo might have ate your baby. What a farce. What a... This isn't a game. This is a fucking joke. I'm kidding. Yeah. No, that thing, that raptor will kill it, but it's big. It hits hard. So I don't know if it'll be able to bite you. Uh, 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 uh. Hey. That's... No. The giant squid is a good one, but the mosasaur is more like got flippers. Surface. Alright, I got a Megatherium. Or a Megadon gang started up. Oh. Man, I'm sorry about that's not how you want to find out. Mm-hmm. You can turn them off. You can put them to sleep. Mm-hmm. The Bronos are real bad about it too. Bronos are horrible in reverse. Yeah. Megalodons don't go in reverse. I am south. Go directly south almost of those. I'm almost by the edge of the map. Yeah. Pretty close too. I got a scuba tank. Yep. I bring two in case I get. I'm up at the surface. Oh shit. I'm getting attacked. Shit. I said no. I never teach you what no means. Yeah. That's what you get, motherfucker. Motherfucker, motherfucker. Hey, Michael, are you back at the base? Would you make a couple, like 4 or 5 Megadon saddles? Okay. Please. I survived a shark attack and all I got was this lousy Where'd my t-shirt go? Damn, this dude was serious. Oh, that's a level 120. I got a 120 male with protective. I'd say probably the chances are high. Hey, Miss Boys, taking his time. Well, I got 3 standing over there in that pile, and I'm on one, but he's got a saddle. But I've also got one that is taming right now. So I'm gonna need 4. I think that should do me. Mm-hmm. But I think it takes, does it take metal? That's why I don't do them down here, is because there's no cement paste down here. Alright, I'm heading back to the Megadog. To the school. What's that? Some of the things have the ability not to knock you off. But like earlier, I was talking about there was a this morning I was on here, and one of those dinosaurs that sleep in the cave. They'll snatch your fucking dinosaur up and throw you off, and then just wiggle their head back and forth and shake your fucking dinosaur. And whether there's a bunch of fucking spiders on the floor, that's the last thing you want. Okay, now we're switching over to the NyQuil. Oh. Which means my sinuses will drain again here in a second. Yeah. And I got 4 here, and I'm diving back down. These anglerfish usually aren't this hard to find. Once you find one, there's usually 2 or 3 in the area. But it's usually a busy area. Hey. Hey, you didn't make one at the, yeah, I'm on my way. I'm underneath the school. Coming up. Alright, I'm gonna put a tank on your baryonyx. Now, don't get in a fight, and this might break. But that's the one I was wearing. And then I got a full one I just put on. If that one starts to go down, go to the surface. And if I was you, I'd put if there's nothing on your baryonyx, put him in a cube, keep him from getting killed. Cause there's some, chomp him up in 2 or 3 bites. Hey, is he imprinted? Is he oh, maybe not. I'm Yeah, hell, the one I've been riding is 22. Oh, that's a 155. But this is the one we've had since the beginning. This is one of the first ones. I got like 3 in the beginning, and this is the only one that's left. Alright, where'd you head off to? Alright, that school up there is, if you start getting attacked and you can't handle it, you go back to it and whistle attack. Attack my target. Here the lady glittering, 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 glittering. No. That's why I've been hanging out down here. I broke my mask so I can't see it as well. Yeah, you can, it helps. Got 2 plesiosaurs on me. Yeah, I got 2 big dinosaurs on me. I could probably use your help. Yeah. No, this is just a couple of these flapper things, the plesiosaurs. They're big. These are big dinosaurs, but they're not. Oh damn! I got a whale. Oh, it's just all out brawl. Royal Rumble. Yeah. If we can leave one plesiosaur alive, that'd be awesome. Oh shit, they got me pinned. And there's one alive. Can you shoot it? Oh, don't kill it. Yeah, well, hey, I'm alive. Hey, he did what he was supposed to do. He said, "Do you want me to pop the truck?" And it was a yeah. There was a whale and two plesiosaurs. Those plesiosaurs, the ones with the long flappers, you can build platforms and put like all your shit on them. But you basically build a house on one if you wanted to. No, you eat that. Jump up, jump, nom, 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 nom. Hey. Yep. Quetzal. Yep, pretzel. Yeah, I'm cold. I'm not freezing, but I'm cold. Alright, I'm gonna go head up. I can't be far if I'm running into those. That means I'm into... That's the do not trespass sign. That means that basically your dinosaur is taking a little bit of your damage. And if there's a shield when you jump off, you get a bit of a damage buff for a few seconds. Not yet, but oh shit, there's two of them. Got two plesiosaurs. Ah, there's an anglerfish. I'm gonna end up killing it. Hey. Nice. Alright, Mike Wayne. I'm gonna tell you what. If you guys are going down there after the anglerfish, make you the flippers, make you the mask, and make you the tank. You don't need the pants, but the glasses definitely help. And the flippers help you maneuver once you're down in the water, or you move really slow. And we got plenty of material. I'm not worried about any of it. I'll have it all back by the weekend. Especially if you guys can grab me up at least one. I mean, best case scenario, a mating pair, a good mating pair, like a fighting pair. But I don't know if you're gonna be able to come across. Just whatever you can do, it'd be awesome. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I've been all week. I prepared for you guys. You ain't gotta come and play, but if you do, I wanted there to be enough. That's the consumable. I make all three just to make sure, and then I put the consumable down in my slot, and that's always the one. That's why there's like 3 whole ones. Hey, yeah, and show Jackson how to turn on the predator mode and the night vision mode. So that way, I don't know, I didn't have the spyglass on me. I gave it to Jackson when he was taming his bird. Yes, I would say that's probably the more likely situation. Alright, I'm about to have to get off here so that I can watch something and wind down, or I'll be thinking about this trying to go to sleep, and that don't work well at all. That's why typically on the weekends I sit here and I play until I'll be flying a bird, and next thing you know, I'm dead because I fell off the bird, or I threw myself off the bird, or the bird stalled out in midair, and I'll wake up and be stuck, falling asleep fine. But I do gotta go to work tomorrow. Especially if they're talking about fucking lead. It'll be a nice pay, it'll be nice. Be able to get a whole lot more done quicker. I'm heading back to the base. And actually, to tell you the truth, after putting poop on both of y'all while you were asleep, I'm not really sure if I want to tell you guys where I'm gonna put myself when I gotta go to bed. Oh, wake up with a pocket full of stinky fish. Or wake up wearing fucking a set of steak underwear. Why does that sound like you asking me for super glue and I should be suspicious? No, fuckhead I was with, I super glued one of her big ladders to a fan that was that she always kept beside her chair, and that was the practical joke that made all the rest of my jokes not funny. I swear to God, she thought they were kind of cute and funny until that one. And it wasn't until she tried like the second or third time to grab the lighter that the straw broke the camel's back, because it was, for me, it was awesome, because she tried like 4 or 5 times. It's like, yeah, that's didn't work the other times either. Why did you put this on here? One time she's like, why'd you put this on here? But that's not super glue. It wouldn't still be stuck. That's what it's supposed. That's what super glue's supposed to do. Stay stuck. You could try it. I told her one time, it's like you try to scrape it off or pry it off. I was like, but be careful you don't break the plastic and then all the lighter fluid come rushing out and make it blow up. So she never fucking touched it and just stayed fucking glued to the fan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The the brokers in the humor all together. Oh fuck. Sorry. I did. That was a. I don't even. I couldn't have seen that line even if it had been drawn in neon. Either way. So we just got through. We just got. Hey. I don't know if you get. By the way, putting the flippers on makes you walk slow as shit. Makes you walk overloaded. Alright, here I'm putting another set of flippers and a tank and a broken set of goggles. If there's enough, make 2 tanks because one's gonna break or run out, one of the two. And I put a broken. Okay, we'll just make sure you guys both get 2. And you guys got. And remember, the crossbow is the only thing that shoots underwater. Okay. There, I'll put mine in the mortar and pedestal. I only had 41 left, but I'll get started making a whole bunch more. There we go. There should be 200 started. Plus I got 107 there. Should be good. No, they'll need fish. Go down there and grab that school, and when you guys are done, bring them back if you would. You ain't gotta keep them up or nothing, but just bring them inside the gates, and I'll get some breeding going on. We'll get some nasty ass fucking sharks to go down there with. Whatever you guys bring back, put it. Whatever you cube up, put in here. Okay? Okay. Alright, I guess it's my turn in the shitter. As you guys, I love you and like you. I'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll catch you on the next one.